dashboard. Stream manager. Why did it say we're unstable? And no, it's not. Don't be saying that. Alright. So I have absolutely no clue when HSR 3.3 came out, but it said 11 p.m., but I guarantee that they released it almost an hour after. I had an alarm set for 10:30 p.m., and I'm pretty sure they released it like... I don't even know. Star Rail does this all the time. They'll say, oh, the game's supposed to come out at like 11, and then they'll release it almost an hour later. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. But I'm here now. Let's play it. I want to see how Hyacinth plays. And who's the new character? Cypher, I think? Or Cypher's second phase. I think Cypher's second phase. I'm gonna load in and then I'll switch over. But I am super excited. All I know is little teaser screenshots that I've seen. I don't know anything other than that. We have a story recap. Hold on. Alright.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Emphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-Bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia.
Yeah, the last update was
Castorus
crazy.
Successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy, and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Emphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue.
That really surprised
After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared.
Yep, I remember that.
With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. Just a second. We'll do that in a second. I'm going to go ahead and start. Ooh. Oh. Multiplayer mode has been unlocked. Click to participate in the event and head to the event page. Seal Slammers in multiplayer mode? Oh, that's cool. Alright, so that's the way. Travelogue, Gift of Odyssey. That's the Trailblaze mission, which I am super looking forward to. Legend of the Galactic Baseballer Demon King. Okay, so that's the event. Divergent Universe Protean Hero. That's the new one. So there's even more added to that. But here's what I want to try. We're gonna go ahead and try out Hyacinth. I want to make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's try out Hyacinth for the first time. I have no clue what to expect either. Because I have absolutely no idea what her kit is, because I did not watch the live stream. But let's try her out. Ooh, wait, hold on. When Breeze kisses Sirius, deals minor wind DMG to one enemy. Love over the rainbow summons Memo Sprite Lil Ica and restores HP for all allies. So she's a wind healer. We who fly into Twilight summons Memo Sprite Lil Ica and restores HP for all allies. Enters the After-Rain state. When Hyacinth is in the state, increases all allies max HP. First Light heals the world. When Hyacinth or Lil Ica provides healing, increases Lil Ica's DMG dealt. Days so right, life is so fine. When the next spell starts, restores HP for all allies. Okay. I can't help but make this comparison. She looks like if March 7th and maybe like Yanfei from Genshin Impact were combined together. Maybe like more Barbara, just the look, because of the look. She looks really cool though, but I can't help to say this, but her hair looks like cotton candy. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, it's you. Okay.
That one is hard to persuade.
So what is her... Ah, I got ambushed. Shit. Alright, so we already know that. I want to... Deals wind TMG to all enemies. Takes Sky in hand. If a target ally except Lil Ica has reduced HP, Lil Ica will consume their own HP and restore HP for the target. Oh, okay.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
So, Lil Ica relies on the HP of... She's kinda a
Life
heavy
is not
hitter,
so fragile.
but not
Root here.
as much as her.
There's more to life.
Alright. I wanna try... Oh,
Existence is unity.
Okay.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Why did...
Mini.
You can do it!
Why did the Trailblazer take damage?
Trust me, we can do anything!
Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
It's not gonna take out all of them, is it? No. Okay.
Oh.
What's her ultimate?
Like, spell the glue? Restore the sky! So this is the warmth of life. You're killing yourself?
Oh, okay. I get it.
This is being in sync?
I got it.
Eternal.
So she uses her pet to attack, but her main skill
Life is not
is
so fragile.
healing. I got it.
Embrace a new life.
Do I really need another healer, though? I mean, I have
Return to
Loja,
dust.
and I have Violet.
May death protect us. Guide Rainbow Bridge.
See, so it does that.
So this is the warmth of life. That hurts. Stay away. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. So this is the warmth of life.
So, okay.
I'm on it.
So her Memo Sprite takes a little bit, like not too much, but just like a little bit of help from each character, uses that for the attack, and then restores it afterwards. That's interesting.
Still here.
Embrace a new life.
Unlike with Castris, where you have to wait for her attack to finish at the very end for the characters to get their health back.
May death protect us.
Alrighty. That's interesting.
That hurts.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Root here.
So it's almost a good idea to have Hyacinth and Castris on the same team.
The future is bright. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
That's very, very interesting. Hey, sir.
She's being
Not
insane.
being that.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
If she does that,
Break's over.
so... Okay, so maybe it's not that she takes health. Because see, that's what I thought she was doing originally. No, so she is. She's taking if you look down here at, like, the characters, she's taking a little bit of health each time, but not entirely huge bunch, just a small little bit to help her with her attack. That is interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her, though. But that is super interesting. I'm gonna have to maybe... Because I'll probably be able to use her for this... the Euphoria story quest. I'm gonna have to use her a little bit more and see whether or not I like her playstyle with certain characters. That is an interesting mechanic. So for her attack, she takes like a sliver of health from the characters, and then when she does her restore, it gives back the little bit that she took plus extra. And that works really well because of the fact that if you put her on the same team as somebody like Castris, you could get that non-stop healing to never have to worry about your characters dying. Locha is a good option for that if you have him completely built, because he also dispels buffs from like the enemies, but having someone from like Emphorius is a good option as well. That is really interesting. Alright, so that one's done. I'm gonna knock these out real quick. I have a lot of... I still don't know who I'm gonna pull for. I don't know if I'm gonna hold off on Hyacinth. Because Hyacinth is currently out. However, I'm not guaranteed, because my last 5-star that I pulled was Castrus, and I was guaranteed that. So, we're gonna hold off with doing that. Let's go ahead and start the Euphorius story. I am super curious what is gonna happen for this. Very, very curious. Alright. Head to the Vortex of Genesis and recall what came before. Sounds good.
Come on. Can't we stay out a little longer?
No. No, we can't, Bailu.
I'm so tired.
I can't get over this freaking fountain. Like, at all. It moans every single time you get near it, and it's so creepy. Vortex of Genesis. We ended off with... For those of you who haven't played it, spoiler ahead, but we ended with Herta projecting herself into the Vortex of Genesis. And she was with Lygus, and Lygus was like, I wouldn't recommend entering Euphorius if I were you. It's a bad idea. It's crazy that we only have 2 more core flames to retrieve. So up until this part, we have retrieved Alter's soul, well, Trailblazer's soul, from the Death Realm. Castrus is now the Death Titan Thanatos. Trian died. Which, that was so sad. And this has been crazy. Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife, until your valor brought it to an end. And if its demigod successor, the undying Mighty Most, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty, may your battles... Yeah. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hand. See you tomorrow, Trian. So it was Trian. Okay. I thought for a sec I got that wrong. I was like, no, Tribi and Trinon are still alive. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason at edge of existence, have you found your answer? The prophecy once made, the hand of shadow chose 2, granting one fate, the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castrus. This has been insane. Time and again, farewells have numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many goodbyes will the journey of the trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how Euphorians cherish epics, using story to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Oh, don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. Somebody's ringing me. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Cypher, why are you messaging me? Gray mystery. Last time in Styxia? 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't wait. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 7/30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. Hey, that's not what I said, you cat. Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. Oh, that's funny. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape. Wow. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but the sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Let's go to Styxia! Still one of the coolest looking places.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
It's so crazy hearing
I wonder if Cass is doing okay on
Mem
the other
actually
side.
talk now. Because
if I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle,
remember,
will she be able to read it?
Me mem 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 me mem 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 mem. And now it's like actually she's saying full sentences. It's so different. Yeah, I miss her.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Yeah, let's do it.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What was that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Already? Literally just started and you no. If there's any fighting, I am not bringing that team in. Back to Lune. Acheron. Pard. Give me... where is he? Lotra.
Yet another journey with you.
I don't mind using the other characters that I had out. I just... personally... According to the Mists of Enforius, a certain hero of Castum Kremnos was dipped upside down in the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly as miraculous as legends say? There's only one way to find out: experimentation. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here, no miracle or next will protect you. You decide to... No! Why? Wait a second, who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Scoop up a whole bucket and bring it back to the bass for everyone to try. See how I shove black-tide creatures into the... What the fuck? Might as well poke it with a... Ooh. Congrats, you obtained the Undying Bat. Its weak point is wherever you're holding it. Unfortunately, the River of Souls isn't actual water. It's phenomenon, something you cannot take with you. But you could try rallying your bath-loving friends to come here and test it with you. What is wrong with this dude? Okay, so same thing. See how I shoved black tag creatures into the reversal. The monsters are seriously unlucky, scaring themselves all day long, only to end up getting scared by you instead. Plop. Tell me, did you drop this golden monster or this silver one? Dishonest child, if only I could punish you. Anyways, the reversals doesn't really do much to those monsters, and let's be real, this water runs deep. Oh my god. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a whoops, full submission situation, you decide to start with just your feet. People always said I had no knees and can't jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles, physically speaking, of course. Dip, then immediately retreat. Oh god. It's just like sending a message. If you don't leave it in too long, you can still unsend it. What is this backwards logic? Someone or something must be looking out for you. Emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle. The legendary altar seal. What? Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. This is definitely not the place to linger. Look around. There aren't even any holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? What? I'm glad that gave me an achievement, but seriously? That had some of the most back-ass logic that I've ever heard. Like, if I dip myself in only to this point, I should be fine. It's like, what? Alright. Investigate the source of the strange noise.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
It's the Flame Reaver.
Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
He's right there.
Mimi! Look out!
Hello. Did you not like your ass whooping last time?
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
Oh yeah, because he feeds off the power of the dead. I forgot about that.
The flame chase journey stops now. Meow.
Meow?
Is that Cypher? You gotta be kidding me.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
I thought the Flame Reaver was back and we were gonna have to deal with him.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
You're such an ass,
Come
Cypher.
on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
She's such an ass. She likes jokes more than being serious. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
No, I wouldn't.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Can't Cypher shapeshift?
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
That he's back and we should all be very afraid.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Yep.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Really, Cypher?
Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
You do realize
If everyone believes in a lie,
Trian was killed
then it becomes
by
reality.
the Flame Reaver. It's not funny.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason.
You
Someone as
should.
honest as you couldn't
Don't
trick me even if
fucking
you wanted to.
forget
So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Oh,
Was that your teleslate?
who's messaging us? Finon! I haven't spoke to you in a while. Alter, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed to sleep, so I didn't want to wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our trading. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Alright. Sounds good.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Yeah, why?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend
Really?
it all? That's so
Yes!
not why
Yes,
I
that's
hunt
exactly what I
treasures.
think you'll do.
Don't forget,
You are so
I'm a
money
demigod
hungry,
too.
it is unreal.
And there's a line
You are
reserved
like
for me, and that's stupid
the
prophecy
Dory
as well. You shall walk
of
with
Star Rail.
greed and die over petty
Literally.
change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed.
Was that
Right.
one of the
Isn't that
prophecy lines?
simple?
So,
So,
Cypher's
as
part of
long
the
as I
prophecy.
keep going down this path,
Well, I mean, kinda makes
all those
sense. Most of the
predestined
characters we run
prophecies and
into
fates
so
will
far
never
have
catch
been,
up to me.
so.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Alrighty. A few days later, at the crash site of in the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Wait, what?
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem.
Wait, but the last time we
If
saw
this is in
Lygus
view
was
of
with
your origins, I'm sure more would
the
be
Herta.
intrigued by the Trailblaze.
or Madame Herta.
Sadly, discussions about the world
Now he's
beyond
with
the sky
Don Hung.
remain taboo.
Did they skip over something
It's
here?
been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you
What
can
was
solve
it that-
overnight. Even someone as gifted
Because
as yourself.
the thought is that Kefali shot us down. But that's not possible because see, Aquilia, that
Exactly.
is the
Of
Sky
the 12
Titan.
Titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Okay.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
So Aquila can affect the weather on Emphorius?
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Yeah. Returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse. We won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Crisis heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
It'll be interesting
I
to
used
see
anti-Catherian
at
technology,
the end
or
if they give us
scanning, as you
another
might call
little
it,
cutscene
to
with
assess
March
this car.
7th.
Assuming my judgment
'Cause
is correct,
last time-
I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Yeah. Last time
Of course, that's
we
only
left
if
with
you,
March
my
7th,
lord,
there was
permit
the
me to
talk about her
interact with
losing
it.
her memory and becoming that shard of ice that she was found first floating through space in. And there's
You
a
honor me
chance
with your
that she
trust.
could lose her memory and
I will be
forget
very
everyone.
careful.
Which I believe Black Swan and Himiko are trying to figure out a way to solve. This is said to be very, from what I've heard about 3.3, it's said to be very sad. I haven't seen the trailer
Not
for it. I have
exactly,
no
but we
knowledge
anti-Catherians
about
are
any of this.
inherently sensitive to machinery,
But it's said to be
carefully endowed
a
our
very,
kind with
very
a
sad
unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Apparently, there's going to be a lot of death scenes in this.
If you give me some time,
So,
I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Legus, that would be so nice of you to do.
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Emphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Whoa. Is he gonna answer? I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment? Do they?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into
don't
that
think they
question, my
do.
lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
I don't remember what Lygus' official title is. All I remember is that he's definitely
The
not
crucial point is, if you and your companion
from
are unwilling to halt your
Emphorius.
support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Is Lygus more on the side of the Council of Elders than the Chrysos heirs? Forgive me, Lord Lygus, I must be frank. When visiting Dawn-Cloud, discovered the cause. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. True. Very true.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Who are those people? Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Who are those people? Because they can't...
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Are these people? 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain
Because he's a neutral party. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Fuck's sake, literally, Don Hung's best friend on the Astro Express is in support of the Chrysos heirs. But our companions now include the flame chasing. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Why you gotta put in quotations, dude? When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. What? Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Whoa!
You have
That's
such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me! Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Wait, what? Is he currently fighting the Flame Reaver right now at Grove of Epiphany?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
The heck is going
Are you
on
okay?
here?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Yeah, seriously. Always keeping me on
Thanks
edge.
for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help.
And he's coming out
face
in
Aquila and
the next
other potential
update,
threats,
so I might honestly
I must
save
sharpen
everything I
myself
have to
with
get
the most
him and
aggressive
his life
methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
Fight on, you gotta be
But
careful.
combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Well, I mean, yeah. Why not get Cartonas to help? That's not a bad
Don't
idea.
worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Wow.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, But seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge.
Are you?
He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed.
Don't say that.
The responsibility
Dude, if
I
Bainon
bear
gets
is both
killed
precious
off, I'm gonna be
and fragile.
pissed. He's
I
such a
wield
cool
my
character.
sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength.
Let's go.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Oh, it's okay, Bainon. We understand.
Out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
True. When he says Library of Philia, I think he's talking about... Oh, we're at the top. Okay, this makes more sense now. I honestly couldn't figure out where we were. Wait. Oh, Titan's Echoes. Ooh, creepy. But I'm glad I got it. At the base of the sacred tree lies the throne, the pinnacle of mortal wisdom. Countless scholars of the Grove spent their lives striving to reach the sea of knowledge, yet now it stands before you, unguarded and unclaimed. A faint whisper seems to echo in your ears. O trailblazer from afar, can you resist the temptation of ascending to the throne? Undoubtedly, I cannot. Indeed, when such a grand yet empty throne appears before you, who could resist the urge to sit upon it? Besides, what harm could refusing this temptation possibly bring, save for a missing opportunity? You decide to yield to the desire in your heart, but not so fast. Before becoming king, there's something you must do first. You need to select your subjects. I just want to take a selfie. Cool. And it gave me achievement. Nice. There's so many hidden achievements in this game. It's unreal. Okay. To the Library of Philia. So far, anyway, I have really had a lot of fun with the Amphorius questline. A lot more, like, twists and turns than you would expect compared to, Penacony. Penacony, halfway through the storyline, I lost interest. It was so much of, like, a murder mystery whodunit, but then it went off the rails into, like, this deep dream state sort of stuff, and I was like, what the hell? I lost interest so quickly. The final fight was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but it was not my cup of tea. This, however, is so well done. Nice. I love the fact that we can just run. Go! Open. I have no clue how long 3.3's Trailblaze mission is going to be. I'm hoping that it's not as long as the other ones, but we'll see. But we have 2 core flames left to get, which is going to be interesting. Oh, I gotta get by you guys, and you're blocking my path. Run right past, run right past. Do. Not stopping for you today. No, earlier today I finished up with the Whirling Waltz event, running the actual amusement park. And then I put that as its own video. I'm waiting to edit and render that. I think what I'm probably gonna do is turn that into its own video for talking about my thoughts about the event. And then Whirling Waltz, the smuggling case one, which was the main questline for the Whirling Waltz event.
Here we are! Where was that sleep
I'm
last
gonna go
time?
ahead and
Was it
upload
here?
that.
Or maybe over here? I'm optimistic.
Probably...
It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Probably tomorrow, most likely. Now I can finally get over here. Cool. Not you! I hate this dude so much. He absolutely sucks. Because most of the time lately I've had to fight him, which is just not what I want. Give me back my chest. Get back. Thank you.
This could serve you well.
Alright. So now, how do we... Oh, I have to use this. Yeah. I have to use this to get down. So, I'm gonna guess that soon, if not right after this thing with the Define on, we're gonna run into the Flame Reaper. And he was a challenge in the last one. I mean, hell, he literally killed Tribby, that bastard. Or not Tribby, Trian. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out the small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? Let's do one punch. Brushing off the dust that has settled on him, he adjusted his attire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in a tense standoff. Hit, you think you're something special just because you defeated the silent Gyrios? Mortal, heed my advice. The God King remained silent, gazing into Aquila's 1,000 eyes. Slowly, he raised his right arm, 4 fingers pressed together, and with a simple motion, he lightly waved at the colossal beam before him. Arrogant fool, you will pay the price for your insolence. Aquila's fury erupted, their towering form radiating intense heat. In an instant, their massive wings vibrated at imperceptible speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth like swords, hurling straight towards the God King. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel, let alone mortal flesh. Their sheer density left no room to evade. The violent storm of the lethal blades closed in, and the time itself seemed to freeze. Aquila enhanced their reflexes, predicting the movements of this arrogant little thief before them. Noticing the God King shifting his stance, Aquila mused. He had only two choices. He could push off the ground to evade left or right, or stand firm and brace for impact, but either way it would be futile. The feathered blades would shift with the wind, altering their trajectory. No matter how swift his movements, they would follow him relentlessly. But he could not have predicted the God King never intended to dodge. He pushed forward instead, seizing the first incoming feather blade between two fingers. With swift turn, he carved a spiral through the air and hurled it back at supersonic speed. The feather blade curved with the wind, piercing deep into the storm. Without the slightest deviation, it collided tip to tip with another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflected feather veered to the sides upon impact, colliding with others and further altering their trajectories. Ding! The sharp clashing of feathers rang out in an irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final air was dissipated, scattering harmlessly into the air. With just a single seized feather, the God King had nullified the entire storm of blade-like wings. Aquila was shocked. How could a mere mortal possess such a divine skill? Yet, as being of godly essence, they did not allow themselves to be shaken, seizing the moment as the scattered feathers clouded their vision. They swiftly brought down their claws, sharp as steel greatswords, aiming to end the battle in a single decisive strike. Boom! The massive claw struck dead center where the God King stood, the sheer force of impact carving a deep crater into the ground. No, something fell off. Aquila's mind raced. The sensation was strange. Had it missed? Or they focused their gaze only to witness the impossible. Their enormous razor-sharp claw, many times larger than the God King himself, was caught, had effortlessly in single hand, as if the God King were merely grasping a piece of cutlery. The countless white feathers drifting through the air, painting an eerie contrast against the battlefield's deadly stillness. The once mighty and untouchable giant eagle found itself frozen in shock. For the first time in 1,000 years, muttering in disbelief, they said, "Impossible! Even Gyros, when fighting me, could do nothing but evade beneath my iron claws. Yet you, what in the world are you? Have you already figured out the answer? A mere mortal, nothing more. You cocky little..." Aquila attempted to retract their claw, but under the God King's grip, it was as if frozen in place, completely immobile. Their expression darkened. Seeing this, the God King seemed to smile. He clenched the fingers of his free hand, and then at the speed even a Titan's vision could not perceive, with full force he swung his fist. Boom! In an instant, the divine body shattered. Wow! A tidal wave of force shook the heavens, sending tremors through the divine steel-forged walls, cracking them in multiple places. The sacred temple teetered on the brink of collapse. From this moment on, the celestial realm would exist no more. The people of Emphorius would no longer endure the tyranny of the heavens, and all of this was made possible by the God King's mighty blows. No, by a single punch. The distant Titan's god sensed the fall of their comrade and erupted into furious howls. Was there no one who could stop him? How could his advance ever be shaken? What they did not realize was that even one as mighty as the God King was still bound by the desires of mortals. Just as before the battle begun, he once again adjusted his attire. "Congratulations, you have reached your end, Aquila. You are strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan." He ignored the crumbling stone walls behind him and strode toward the temple's exit. His steps were steady, yet the disappointment on his face was unmistakable. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. Next episode, Battling Nikador, next issue on hiatus. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered as if you are the one author's one-punch god incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila, that's nothing. Okay, from what it described, I would not underestimate Aquila at all. Oh my god. Okay, I will come back and read this at a later point. The tree and the butterfly. Okay, so this is about Circes. The other one was about Aquila. And this... Eager to meet Thanatos. Professor... I don't know what... I don't know what that one's connected to. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image, the Express, Welt's phone. For a young Stellron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Let's stop here. Alright.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
So we got some insight about the appearance of Aquila. And it's a big bird with multiple eyes that has razor-like feathers. That sounds terrifying. Hello, Mem.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
What are you reading, Mem?
Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days? You scared me!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer.
What is Mem reading?
The interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Mem is hiding something.
Suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Not at all. Mem is hiding something.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
Scare you like I did with Mem.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Why does this... Yeah.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
Mem, what are you hiding?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Mem, stop hiding stuff. We're supposed to be working
Sorry,
together.
seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
True. I mean, not
A
that
surprise, huh?
I know that.
Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Oh, is he talking Hyacinth? He's talking
No,
about
I
Hyacinth.
know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Like tarot cards?
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Fair.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Yeah, that's true. Well, faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
I gotcha.
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Did she just read
Strange.
a chapter and then just be
That
like,
person
yeah,
I
this
knew
is
used
what
to
I'm
say
gonna
similar things.
Alrighty
Looking back,
then.
whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Huh.
Speaking
Interesting.
of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
You're gonna have to remind me. I don't remember.
Who's there?
Now they're here.
You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We
Why are
can't let
they
our
here?
esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
So, is this because
historical
the recent...
perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
So is this...
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
Is this because of the Citizens Assembly in the last update?
Of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Elder Kindness is probably behind this.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you...
Also, maybe they're not connected
Not
to it.
one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Yeah, you guys aren't taking us down.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
They're up
Alright.
to something.
Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh, Finan ain't fucking around.
How's it going, Zinni? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight
That
Courtyard
is
can
a
be
adorable
reborn in
memo
Akama.
sprite that Hyacinth has.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Ika. I said Ika.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
That makes sense.
Right. How does the legend go again?
So what is
Even Lady
the
Treeby
group
forgets
called
things.
the Cleaners?
We just haven't prepared lessons
What
in a
are they
while now,
up
so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember.
Because it
We
seems as though
remember.
they're not on
Kremnos
either
and
side of the
Firmament,
Chrysos heirs
Volume
or the
3,
Elders.
Section 5.
They're their own thing who want to kill
With
off the Chrysos
Celiosi, the
heirs.
Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Interesting.
Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
Huh.
That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
What's going on here?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
What? Wait.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
No.
That was true in the
Unfortunately.
past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Hecky.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The cleaners. Gotcha.
Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Because not everyone is with...
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yeah.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Trouble?
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Now at Memorial Palace?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
What is going on here?
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
What? Moments ago in Memorial Palace.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
What do you mean?
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
Did she get hurt?
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by
Oh
the Gold Weaver.
no!
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
So they are working with her.
Aglaya.
Okay.
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Ooh.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Wait.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
What are
The dagger
you
isn't
planning?
at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
What is...
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Did they bring back...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Trying to figure out
finally
what...
figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
What are...
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day.
Did they
and
kill
keeps you
a little
safe from
girl?
bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes
Oh,
too?
that's messed up.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Dad.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning
She's
to
not dying,
slowly
is she?
learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Isn't that her prophecy line?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
No! No, you cannot leave it there.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow! A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Oh.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphera, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress.
Wait,
Give me a straight
Cyphera?
answer. Do you want these or not?
Oh, that's her full name.
Strange.
Cypher is the character's name.
You're
Cyphera
clearly
is her
lying
full
to my
name.
face.
Okay.
But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
That's a good point.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine.
So,
If you don't
are
want
we
it,
getting this flashback
there are plenty
because
of
Aglaia
others
is
who
gonna
do.
die? I
Hold
really
on.
hope not. Such
Your
a cool
treasure?
character.
I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's
Her
shimmering
boots.
gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphera, and don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
She gave them to you. She's not going to.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Oh.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! Your Amphorius is most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaia!
Yeah.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Damn.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied?
Her outfit definitely looks
I
different,
didn't
though.
expect such a simple story! How disappointing! But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
What do you mean?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Oh. Damn.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Why the
This air,
purring?
it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Bartel!
Of course.
Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Yeah, I don't...
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
She's a cat, so that kind of makes
demigod
sense.
of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
She's a cat. She doesn't like water.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Funny.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
I had no clue that Bartolos
This
had
feels
a voice.
truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Oh yeah, that's blocked off. The nice thing about it is it's pretty straightforward now that we've completed the main part of Styxia. Nothing there. I find it dumb that we can't climb ladders, but that's whatever. There we go. Cool.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Excavation mode? I had no clue that Bartholos had that.
Whoa! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
That's so mean.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
True.
All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure!
She's gonna trick him again, I guarantee it.
Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time!
I know she did it at first as like a little joke, but she's gonna
Of
trick
course.
him again.
Spend nothing.
Whoa! Isn't that like... Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Alright.
Ah!
Engage.
This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
You're kidding. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Ah, what are
If
you even
Barthelos
singing?
doesn't shut up,
You're
I'm about to
totally
drown
out of
him in the
tune.
River of Souls.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Oh.
Look at its face.
Shit, I missed.
Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Oh, that was not good.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
New enemy? He looks new.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
I love that. Huh? That's it.
I underestimated you. At all. Receive divinity.
I
This is where it
forgot how much health they
For
take.
oblivion.
You have my gratitude. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Debuffs. That.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Use Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now you can't take help from me.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Accurate god.
Receive divinity.
No! Don't you be taking out my...
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
Why am I barely doing any damage to that dude?
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters! The strength.
Oh,
Awaken
come on.
thorn scales. World cleansing dragon.
Okay, he's dead.
Eternal sleep is not...
The dead return!
Eva.
Bloom. Do not fret. Repay. Hope you're prepared.
Full health. I know that's probably not going to do anything.
I
Ooh,
weep for the departed.
that hurt.
It too shall fall.
Okay, so he's dead.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Can we not do that?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Eva. Nice.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters! I sense a storm.
Jeez.
Still waters of oblivion.
So he has the
You
power
chose
to
the wrong
basically
enemy.
steal my shield, which not happy about that.
The strength.
Dude, can you stop?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Alright,
I weep for the
you get to
departed.
deal with Acheron now.
It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
God. The health on this dude is so much.
Free will, or was it
World cleansing dragon.
I knew it was gonna be this much I would brought Casterus.
still waters of oblivion?
I underestimated you. Bloom.
Yikes.
Not fret. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never
He
falters.
hit a bit harder than I was.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Way
You chose
harder.
the wrong enemy.
This ends here.
Okay, we're still alive.
Receive
Kill
divinity.
Acheron, that'd be great.
It's just a storm.
I underestimated you.
Destined for oblivion.
Don't like how hard he hit.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
The
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
You must have a resistance against
I weep for the departed.
imaginary, because for some reason I am not
It too
feeling
shall fall.
as much damage as I want. There we go. Okay, cool.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits.
Couple of hits.
How boring.
If only Cypher was the one fighting him,
Hey.
we'd be fucked.
Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Yeah! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this
The Journal of Styxian Refugee. Month of balance, day redacted. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen. Okay, so this is... Oh, hell no. No. I will leave the reading of that sort of stuff to the people who do the lore for Star Rail, because that's
Probably not.
So much to read.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
Nope.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Glowing rock?
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
This is very interesting because up until this
Where did this
point,
roadblock come from?
we don't know whether or not
This
Lady
is so
Aglaia is
annoying.
still alive.
The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Sandra?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, lads. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus, my darling. Activate!
If only it was that easy to summon it. Nice.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Yeah, I failed to see that as well.
To the next room!
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
All right.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
That's such a weird rhyme, but
This
okay.
scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
frustrated.
Imagine if they literally
Do
dug
I
up
need to give
something and
instructions
turned out to
here?
be the
Get digging.
like rip that the Flame Reaver was sent off in. Oh, not one of these.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Yeah.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Do we actually have to do this? Okay, that one wasn't actually as bad as I thought. Typically, these suck.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you...
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean...
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise.
Oh, the H Asylum. Oh, Bartolos, okay.
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
So this is how this connects
I've
together.
spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against
I see
me
what's going on here.
will fade
Okay.
once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, They don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cypher.
I'm gonna guess that's when disaster struck.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
So...
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
It did?
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Oh, okay.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia.
That's true.
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
So wait,
Even if it
Bartolos...
weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
So Bartolos is actually the
You may have been reduced to this
god
form,
of trickery?
but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Yeah, you'd be dead.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
Aww.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Oh.
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
Aww.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
It's like a mother and daughter
All right.
relationship. It's so
Let's
cute.
make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
And now we're back to the Trailblazer. Oh, no. We're back where Don Hung is. Interesting.
pressure, fear,
How
planting
many
seeds of anxiety.
people are part of
It
the
seems this
cleansing,
is the strategy they've
the
chosen.
cleaners? There's 4 there. There's 3 where Aglaia is, and there's also 3 where the Trailblazer and Phynon are. Interesting.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Oh, okay.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Oh, was that why Aglaia gave the mission of the Christos heirs and Flame Chase journey to Phynon? Because she knew she didn't have much time left? That makes so much more sense now.
End times, there are always those
That's the
who
only
find
reason she was
ways to
stepped down from the
profit
Citizens
chaos.
Assembly and let him take over.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Don Hung, what is your plan? Krateros!
There you are, Lord Don Hung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Don't kill Krateros.
You've played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaia is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
What? Way to fucking drop that truth bomb! That was just me
Looks
speaking
like
about the fact that she
was
may
wrong
be
about
dead.
you.
Oh!
Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
My God!
She thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate
And
to
that
strike.
I don't think that was a joke either. That was
Misinterpreting
written in,
mercy for weakness
that had,
shows
like,
how
gold
arrogant
over
and
the
foolish
lettering,
your master
and that was
is.
written almost like that was an important piece.
They're still alive.
Holy
With proper
shit!
care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Damn. Well, it seems the Trailblazer and Phynon had no problem.
Phynon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Holy shit,
I've said it
Phynon.
more than once, Lord Phynon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
What?
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time.
Oh.
So, Lord Phynon, until next time.
Are you okay?
Anyone who uses innocent lives as
Oh,
bargaining
this is
chips
gonna
has
piss
gone too
Finon
far.
off because he has no clue.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run.
Because Finon
Where they hide.
and Alter, the Trailblazer.
My teleslate.
Oh. Here we go. Global announcement. Due to the force majeure, the world-wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Local golden thread enabled for emergency eternal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to leave, but please come back soon. On my way.
Aglaya? Is this...
Oh, this is gonna piss him off.
Those guys...
Yeah, I knew it.
But how could they possibly... Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
This is truly
Finon?
gonna piss Finon off.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way...
Knock right through them.
I won't be merciful this time.
I knew it. I knew this was gonna... I immediately knew Finon was gonna be like, oh, you murdered Aglaya? Fucking game on, you cleaners or Lady Kindness. Cartonus.
You're forging a sword for Finon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
So...
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain.
Is she still able to communicate,
not
or
worthy
is
of
this
you.
like her last
Do
remaining
you still insist?
force of will, or just speaking to
I
Cartonus,
insist.
speaking to Cypher?
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one.
So she was able to say goodbye to Cartonus.
The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help
you
ease the
can
regret
tell
of
that
such a sudden
Finon was
goodbye.
like, oh, you guys killed Aglaya. Huh. Gloves are coming off. I'm ready for
Invented
war.
for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Interesting.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the lost tempering that fate has to offer.
So sad.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Damn. That's 3 Chrysos heirs taken. Well, I mean, realistically, one of them decided to stay. So, Castorus is now Thanatos. Trian was taken by the Flame Reaver. And now Aglaya's been struck down by the Cleaners.
Don Hung came back before us. Well, maybe he's hurt. Don't worry. The Cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
No, they did not.
Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the Cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Finon won't accept
the ones
it.
who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
They were making sure we couldn't get to Lady
They didn't
Aglaya.
have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
Oh.
The baths are empty.
It's so silent here. So sad. So she... No? Okay.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it.
I'm so sad.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
There's a second person that has died in the past 2 updates. I'm so sad. Fortunately, Aglaya's time came a bit too soon.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I'm so sad. You get so attached to these characters,
I
and
know
then
what Aglaya expected.
they die off. And it's like,
Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels, head to the book to write it down. I'm so sad. I wasn't at all expecting Aglaya to be the one that was gonna die off.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is
Aglaya
invisible.
knew that her time was coming to an end soon.
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else.
Trying my best not to cry, but like I said, you get
darkness,
so attached to these
terrified
characters.
of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden
like
beneath
Aglaya's
their rough
will?
exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
Aww.
Go, Complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Because there's only 2 core flames to return.
I will be waiting at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aww.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
You are more than you know, Kainon.
Dalong, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Nice.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
There's Cortonus.
Cortonus, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonus?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
I mean, it's hard, considering...
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Yep.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Whoa!
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
That is a
Before
cool
dawn,
weapon.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, that's gonna be so
For
cool
tomorrow,
seeing him use that.
Wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker.
That's a really cool name for a sword.
You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Looks so
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will.
Oh.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Oh.
What's this?
It's now glowing.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
I think even though Finon...
Look! Lord Finon is here.
...doesn't think he's ready, he needs to be.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
So people now know the truth. Okay.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
No. I get it. People are mad, but...
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Damn.
Finon has a way with words.
Yes, he does. Quiet. Be quiet, man.
all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people!
Finon has such a way with words.
Better people!
You see Trivia and Trinon over there. It's like
I appreciate your willingness to accept the
he
challenge.
needed to step up to that plate.
You have reminded
He's the
me
only one
that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
to protect their people.
To bear the burden of creation.
Mm-hmm.
I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn.
Can you imagine Finon being a politician
We will not
IRL?
forget the past as we move
He'd do
forward.
so well.
For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
I think that's a good...
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Damn. And now comes the morning.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
That's cool.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
Oh my god.
Even if for just a moment.
Finon, Castris,
Snowy
Trian,
was so cute and kind when he was little.
Naxa, and then
Now,
Aglaya.
You've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as
Anaxa.
kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Oh.
Not at all,
That's
Professor
how Trian
Anaxa.
disappeared from the picture?
Honestly, without those techniques you taught me,
Oh, he's saying his final
the
goodbyes.
flame-chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Now Professor Anaxa is gone.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
So...
But that's... dangerous.
It's interesting, because it almost feels like in order to complete the Flame Chase journey...
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am.
The
and for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever.
That's a cool
We
picture.
aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
This is sad.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
Yep.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
Aww.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Wait!
A lot has changed while you were away.
Wait!
Tried so many things.
Wait!
I've found new resolve. And I've let go of
Look
some
at the way
attachments.
Cyrene looks.
I'm not the
That
same person
outfit?
I used to be.
Is Cyrene March 7th?
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Whoa! Hold up. Wait. Could you look at the outfit?
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories.
If you look at the
I
outfit
remember you could
of
see
what
the gold
she was
weaver
wearing,
sign from
it
here.
looks exactly
All the
like
way down
March
the mountain.
7th's new outfit. The hair also matches as well.
My eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphra, you... Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Huh.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphra. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphra. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be
between her and Naglaya
even worse
is
than
very
everyone else's.
interesting.
You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey.
So Cypher's
But you have to believe
never
that
wanted to
everyone in this world is
disappoint
unique
Naglaya.
in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphra. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
True.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
I see.
Oh.
You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Like they're gonna try to steal it?
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery.
Buy them time.
I have only one
Dad.
request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
Yep.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
And now with the
Now that
seamstress,
she's gone. And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight. With the city's defenses in shambles.
uh-oh.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
He's gonna attack.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Do you? Please tell me you do.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Is Cypher gonna die?
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Is Cypher gonna die?
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
See, they're setting this up like Cypher's gonna die while protecting the core flame. Hyacinth.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here
Hyacinth
since
looks
the Black
very
Tide
similar to
destroyed
like
the grove.
Barbara,
And through
Gwyneth,
that,
and
stay
March
away from the
7th that
memories
they were
that
combined into
might
one
make me
character.
sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Wow. That was a lot that was revealed there. What are we looking at in terms of... Whoa, they are not holding back on the Stellar Jade.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Huh.
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Oh.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
He knows he has to because it's part of...
Teaching assistant Miss Hyacinth is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Man, he just dismissed
I
that
didn't
real
say.
quick. Castros is loving this.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
What's his response?
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
He was so arrogant.
This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Interesting.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains.
That is very
Her
interesting.
brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's.
Almost like
lording
somebody
over
hid a bunch
everything
of
on the ground.
history.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish pledged not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
That's actually pretty heartwarming. I get kind of how Hyacinth's personality is. So, looking out for the people who maybe
now I really have
are
a chance
less
to stay
fortunate,
behind
who
the
are
hero's
the
front line
like
and
heroes
realize
of the
my
battles.
dream.
That's very cool. That's actually an interesting.
Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny.
You guessed it. To reach Aquil's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Ah. Wait, ancestor. She has an ancestor from the grove? That's interesting.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
I find it interesting that she has a little unicorn as a pet.
Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of stuff to put in the data bank.
If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
But is Lycus really considered part of the Council of Elders?
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Interesting. Alright. So we just found out some interesting stuff about history in the grove. Ooh, nymph. Give me. Give me. I didn't see that first when I was first here, but well, I did. I'm gonna real quickly see if I can get this one out of the way. Ooh. No! Oh, he moved like last second. Okay. Come on! Seriously. How am I supposed to do this? I don't know. Shit. I give up with that. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Search for the ancestral ghost. Okay.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be
Whoa, that's kind of cool.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
The chroma
Our
coffer.
ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction.
Interesting.
Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
So what does that do? Ah.
Who has awakened me?
I see now.
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
So, she has to...
Perfect conclusion.
She has to receive blessing in order to ascend to the sky?
Hyacinthia, you look very young. And you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
Even though...
And I am not fighting alone.
So, unlike...
I have the strongest and most tenacious
Finan,
companions in the world.
She may not be ready,
Amphorius is an
but
Arab
she's
brimming
stepping
with
up
heroes.
like she is ready.
The burden of retrieving Aqua's
Interesting.
core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
Interesting.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
How many blessings does she need in order
Thank
to...
you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
That's pretty... yeah.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Could her... Ooh, so... Whoa, hey, what?
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
That's interesting. Sorry, I had to untangle my headphones.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Interesting. So, even though he's a Vidaradra, the
Got it.
dragon people from
I'm counting on you, Danny.
Bulafu. It's such a hard word to say. And we are now in the vortex of Genesis.
Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
Wow.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Cypher.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
Interesting.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
Aw, that's sweet.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
But it...
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
But...
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby.
It never...
And this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased
They're
to meet
setting
you.
it up so Cypher dies.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
Wait till
hello there,
nightfall.
pink
That
child.
could be more
I'm
of a hint
Cyphera
that
from the
she's
long-fallen
gonna
city-state
die.
of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
Bruh.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Yeah, don't underestimate her.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Aww. Cypher really does
Syphie
have a soft
cracking
side.
jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Coin of Whimsy's ability, and yeah.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
She always has been.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alright.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is she about to talk to...
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history.
So that's not...
And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
Why is she there?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Something major is gonna
the core
happen.
flames of Fagusa and Georios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
Thing in the back. This thing right here.
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
About that.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos Heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long.
Yeah, I think they said 1,000 years she had been around.
Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
So does that mean we have your blessing?
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
So she only needed 2 blessings? Interesting.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Or maybe she needed 3. I don't know. Hyson recounts her conversation with General Ektra to Don Hung.
What's wrong, Danny?
Yeah. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
So...
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we headed?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
What? Huh?
We're here. This is it.
For...
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Interesting.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
That makes sense.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence.
So she's probably going to be the hardest
scroll
one
simply
to
described
convince.
it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
So we're gonna have to...
Was Lord Crataros.
Oh...
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out.
So, Lord Crataros killed her grandmother.
But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away.
Interesting.
To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
That's an interesting little piece of history.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
I don't know.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
So she has.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
She chose the bracelet, right?
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Oh, she chose the pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
It is very poetic. Very.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing.
Oh wow, that didn't take long to...
Threshold of salvation.
It actually did not take long to get her blessing.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Aww.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until
A spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
So cool.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor,
Oh,
they kept
Dusk
one
and
eye
Dawn.
glaring
That
at the
just
children
clicked
of
in my
Twilight
head.
who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
That's
The Chrysos
crazy.
heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose
That one.
wars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the
Wait.
stars in the heavens.
This
The
must have
one
been flipped
warrior
around
and
on
her
me,
true beast
because
challenged the ruler of the sky.
That's on my
determined
right,
to
that's
seize
on
the
my left.
divine core flame through plunder.
he got that wrong.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Damn.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
There's a big chance, though, that it's gonna take a bit more than what people are thinking. Because from what I saw, at least from the teaser, it looks as though...
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
I believe so.
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Alright, let's do it. This has been really... interesting.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Yikes. So, Cypher's gonna try to hold off the Flame Reaver.
There you are, partner.
This could end
You
really
didn't
bad.
oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Dunhung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Could the prophecy of Genesis be connected to why this stuff has been happening to March 7th? But Cyrene looks very similar to March 7th.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Nice.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're
I really
want to
see him use that sword.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
I'd love to know how the Flame Reaver
Warrior from the
escaped
Outlands,
the Sentry Gate.
endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Can he travel through time? I don't know.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
True.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Ooh, that could have gotten real sentimental for a sec. There she is. There's
People of
Hyacinth.
Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar, 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
It's actually not as
Hyacinthia
long
of the Sky People,
as
am
some of
prepared
the
to
other
lead the children of
Trailblaze
humanity
missions.
back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for
last one
millennia
ended
as
really
though time
well,
is frozen.
but it
At other
dragged
times,
on
it
a bit
pants
more than I
rapidly
would
as
have
if
liked.
poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacin, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
That's true.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Here we go. Head to the Fortress of Dome, Eye of Twilight, and continue your adventure. I honestly was thinking about ending it here, but we are so close to the end. We're just gonna keep going.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
It is so close. Run in by Berlune, run! That's so much easier to climb than when I was originally doing it. The area behind me is also really cool. Here we go. My hope is that there's no
Thanks for waiting,
area
Dunhung.
that I need to
The
go
team
through.
tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We have, really. It's been crazy. You know, we'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such a trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly. Yeah, that.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Let's go!
It's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
This should be
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Whoa!
Friends, let us soar together.
Wow! Now that's a way that you open up an entrance. Okay.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
That's so cool.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
That's so cool.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This
What
must be
does the
where the
city
hero
look like?
Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
Ah.
We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided
Interesting.
within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Ah, okay.
And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled.
Interesting.
Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Interesting.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
That's not too crazy to believe, considering, again, like he said, with Professor Anaxa, that happened. Well, we do have a... Ooh, chest, give me. This looks insane. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Oh.
All remains
Shit.
as it did yesterday.
Didn't mean to do that. What I was trying to do was click on this little bird. This little thing. But look at that. That looks so sick.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I don't know what 3.4 is gonna have. Whoa.
Something's not right.
Yeah,
I can
no
kind of
kidding.
feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What the heck?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies,
Interesting.
fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would
So
gather here
it's
during peaceful times
almost like
and
a
pray to the
weather
god
machine?
for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really
Interesting.
conspicuous device might be
I see the
part
little
of the ritual.
glitching lines. I immediately
Let's
think
go
of
take a look.
something connected to
It's
a TV.
dark, so watch your feet.
That's insane. It kind of makes me think of the False Sky in Genshin. That's crazy. That's so cool, though. I'm gonna go down here real quick, though. Get that. And that. Ooh, new bug. Give me. Sunshine bug. Okay. That is interesting, though. Ooh. Eye of Twilight Aquila, gathering storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the yielding may stand, the eagle soar beyond the clouds. Okay. Ooh, there is a chest over here. The thing we're hoping doesn't happen is that the Flame Reaver shows up. It's very unique.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Who are those people? Okay. Past
Arrogant
Rainfolk.
Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
Interesting.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Doesn't like rainstorms. Huh. I guess this is a... Yeah. Okay, Sunfolk, Rainfolk. That makes sense.
Foolish Rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
So they very much
May the Eye of
were
Twilight
against each
never
other
close.
towards the end.
May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Interesting.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Yeah.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Somebody directly
Wind,
standing in front of it.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk.
commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh, that's the incantation you have to say.
Stop,
okay.
Foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
She's not happy.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Jeez.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Oh, is she gonna kill him?
You! What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Damn. Oh my god. That poor dude.
What a terrifying memory.
Yeah, seriously.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Yikes. Faith is a double-edged sword, capable of calming hearts and corrupting them. Yep.
No matter
well
the
said,
era,
Don.
conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi.
Yeah, probably not.
How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Let's do it.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Whoa!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Whoa!
What a breathtaking scene.
I almost guarantee you they got this idea from the secret ancient city in, Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
I gotcha. Yeah. Aquila does not seem happy with us.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Interesting.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Sounds good. All right. Ooh, the music.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source.
This is
powers
like
the Eye of
Final
Twilight's
Fight
divinity.
music.
You should watch your step as you walk.
This sounds epic.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is
Can
the
you
future.
handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
The music sounds epic. Alright. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. Westwind compass. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose a specific ring and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to a specific state of the compass.
Deep breaths and find a way out.
Okay. Rotate the various rings of the compass to connect the inside to the outside to create a road forward. Oh, wait. Oh!
I think this should be right.
Let's do it! Whoa!
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Let's go!
Legend has it that the hero Seleucus was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus.
This looks
They were his
so
thieves
cool.
and comrades.
They really upped their game
If
with
they are
this.
still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Keep up your guard, like she said.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Mem can feel
It's so heavy that it's hard to
emotions.
breathe.
Interesting.
Is that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Seleucus' will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
I can't get over how epic the music sounds. Here we go. Whoa!
Lady Lunibus?
I'm gonna switch over
Is that you?
Acheron.
Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seleucus.
This is
We have
so
come to complete her
well
mission.
done. Oh! Well, might as well just go whoopah, whoopah. Don't need to fight you guys. This looks so sick. Get you. Nice. Oh, space anchor. Nice.
That's another one?
Oh!
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Wait! But that...
Watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
That's so cool!
That corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
That's so cool. I had no clue that we're actually gonna run into them.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seleucus, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus.
He looks so
even if you've
cool.
lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
I can't help but keep taking screenshots of this stuff.
Keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
This is so cool.
Solibus, the sun that wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Let's heal him. Due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. Well, in Sunny Day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn DMG based on temperature. DMG dealt by ally targets increase based on temperature. Oh shit!
Please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Oh hell!
Word cleansing dragon.
Is that all?
This is where it ends.
Ow!
Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice, never faltered. Grace.
That actually hurt really badly. I'm just gonna use this. I don't think it's gonna do a bunch of damage. There's a huge chance that I might need to switch out, but we'll see. Ooh.
Is that all?
Free will, or was it fate?
Oh my god. They are really just taking big old frickin' chunks at me.
It too shall fall.
Receive divinity. Do not fret. Hope you're prepared.
Okay. Ooh.
In the name of
Hey, can I heal? That'd be great. Thank you.
Never faltered.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Oh god.
Awaken.
They hit hard.
Cleansing dragon.
Another journey begins.
Fuck. They're gonna knock out Acheron. Okay. Nope, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This ends here.
This burn stuff is really... Oh, God.
It cannot
come to
No!
I've returned.
No! Oh, I'm fucked.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice,
fucked.
never faltered.
Yeah, I'm screwed. No. Nope. I need to switch out... Realistically, switching out Imbibed Lune for Castris would be the smart play.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Jesus, that
Return
hurts.
to your senses.
Danger approaches. Root here.
God.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this
Repent.
world.
Hope you're prepared. In the
Good.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never faltered.
Dude, shit. Oop. Nope.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
As you wish.
Okay.
Again. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This ends here. Receive divinity.
Okay, good. Jesus.
In the name of Landau, will
God.
forged in ice. Never falter.
These guys suck.
Who's here? Another journey begins. Destined for
If I can take...
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The
dead return.
If I could take out him, I'm gonna be so much better off.
Hope you're prepared.
Jeez.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
I underestimated you.
Oh my God. No!
Thank goodness. It's not time to
Fuck.
say goodbye yet.
This ends here.
I don't know what to do here. Yeah,
In the
he's
name
dead.
of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Fuck, dude. I'm most likely
Hope you're
dead.
prepared.
Yeah.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
I don't know.
falters.
Dude, these guys suck.
This ends here.
Is there an option to run this on the different setting? Because I'd be all for that. Really? Are you kidding me? How's that fair?
Forged in ice. Never falters.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Only so much my shield can resist from that. I'm screwed. Yeah. I'm dead.
I can't.
Fuck, dude. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. Acheron. Silverwolf. Japard. Bailu. I think this should work better.
Lord Solobest, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses. That needs a... This is double speed.
Because I don't have Casters completely built, and I think that's what's fucking me over here.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
There we go.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Jeez, dude. They just will not stop.
Again.
I can't let them take out
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I cannot let them take out. Good.
A will forged in ice.
Dude, this is hard. Okay. We're good. Bye, Luke.
Don't worry.
Yes.
It's just a scream. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Yes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
More enemies.
Yes.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, I can't believe that worked so well. More of you, really? Really? Okay, he's dead.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I can't risk it.
I'll eventually stay with you a little
Combat
longer.
needs. This is double speed.
No, I meant to hit the other guy.
A will forged in ice. Never falter.
So stupid.
Time wasted your prescription. To this new.
That was so stupid. I meant to go after the other one. You, right there.
Time for a buzz.
Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't take her down?
Free will, or was it fate?
Whatever.
Hope you're prepared.
Come on. Everything you have at this dude.
Time for a buzz.
Yes.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Take him down. Come on, Silverwolf.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Jeez, this thing has
I weep for
some
the departed.
tanky health. He's dead. He's dead. Ugh. God.
It's over.
Man, that was difficult.
Solibus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
That was such bullshit.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed
God,
here to
that was so
fulfill her
difficult.
dying wish.
How much
If
do
that's
you
how
know
hard the fight
about
against
her
that thing
dying
was,
wish?
I am so curious to know
I
what
know
the
that
final fight is going to be
in
like,
order to
because
support the
holy
shattered
hell, that was
sky,
hard.
She merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
But I was also taking damage from the other thing,
And
so
I
it
also
kind of
know that she left behind a message,
worked alongside that.
calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see,
We're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Great! No, that's fucking wonderful.
Soulless. Let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
It's like, oh, you're lacking in comparison to the Sky God. It's like, wonderful. That's what I wanted to hear.
The god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
This is not gonna be easy.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
It might be worth it pulling Hyacinth. Oh, she's not happy.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark
Oh,
clouds.
please tell me we're not
you
gonna
know
get
more
there
about
and the
this topic?
Flame Reaver is gonna be there. I hope not.
What the memo sprite
Like,
says,
he's set on trying to get
you all
Kephales's
still
core
need a
flame,
guide.
so...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Hell yeah. Take him down.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all.
Yeah. Nice. I didn't even realize that I had done that one.
All at
Alright.
the next destination, Hyacinth.
Let's do this. Ooh. Give me that. And give me that. Can I not get past this? No, I cannot. That is being blocked by that. Alright. Let's go! The music is super epic.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
Ah.
Did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until...
Be warned, if you do play through this,
it's Aquila's wrath.
It's long.
Only then did
I've been
we
streaming
understand that
since
Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds
10:45 last night. It's currently 3:36 a.m.
within the unlit shadows.
So yeah.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Yep.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Alright.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
That's true. We can. Wind currents in Eye of Twilight. There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms to move to the other side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit and remains continuous. While a device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. With this function, stand on the platform. Rewind devices interrupt their rewinding to change the direction of the wind and move to another location with the platform. Alrighty.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough. And we couldn't get the fans to keep turning in the other direction. Maybe
That's kind of what I was thinking. We might need this.
Looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
I'm gonna let it run back out. So I can grab this. And now back over. And then grab that.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
And up here.
Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
That's locked, so I can't do that. The shrine has been activated. You can enhance. Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Over there? Is that where we need to go?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't exactly sure. Waba! 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 God, I love having Acheron. I can avoid fighting so many enemies using her. It's up here, I believe, right? That's where it was showing? Yeah. The heck are we going? Oh! Grab this. I gotcha. There we go. I hate these. I've never been a fan of these. I'm gonna guess there. Oh, that one actually wasn't bad. Okay, cool. Oh, well, we did something.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Sounds good. Let's go! Get out of my way. Go, go, go! This is long. Here we go! We're gonna have to do the matchup thing, right? I think. Yeah, that one's a lot easier than the other ones. Partially, I think, because it's just an eyeball. With the other ones, you have to kind of move it around.
Finally made it.
Hi. Bye.
This is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I can't say I will ever miss using Acheron for just absolutely walking up to enemies anytime I need materials. It's like, how's it going? You're gone. Alright, so it's gotta be... Oh, wait, so it's probably that... That... Yeah! I'm actually getting better at these each time I do them. So that's pretty cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we should... I think now just be able to go down here. And then run over here. Then run over here. Activate that. That breaks that out of our way. God, there's so many of you down there. I will deal with you guys some other time. There we go.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
So cool. Every time she does it.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Ah, that's why they're doing it. Okay. I was like, maybe it's just Aquila's afraid of us. Just looking down at the ground, it's like, oh, they've killed mostly every other Titan.
It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority.
That's true, but at the same time...
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hey, Hyacinth, no rush.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Listen, Hyacinth, no rush. But the longer we take here, the more likelihood the Flame Reaver might steal Kefali's core flame. So if we could, maybe hurry up, that'd be wonderful.
Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Well, at least we don't have to run off anywhere this time.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it!
The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Absolutely.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun.
So at this point, she had made up her mind.
And justice, and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Yeah, you don't stand a chance.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Interesting.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
Wow, so full of yourself are you?
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Oh, so now we're going over to the other side. Ah, I gotcha. So... Oh, interesting. So does that mean that the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk were on two opposite sides of the palace?
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us
Imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Alright, let's go. Another fight. And we're back to getting damage dealt to us.
All?
Great. Love that.
Still waters.
But the difference,
Hope you're prepared.
I don't have to deal with the giant.
Time for a fun.
Okay, cool. That was so close.
It is new.
Oh, you're kidding me.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Are you serious right now? Well, I mean, the only one I can really attack is you. I don't like the fact of this stupid burning thing. It's very annoying. Oh, this should be easy.
It too shall fall.
This ends
How many of you did that take out? Pretty good amount, actually.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
You're going down.
Look so good. This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
And
Still waters of oblivion.
ooh, Acheron almost finished them off.
Again.
This ends here.
Can I have fun this time?
Give me this
Time
one.
for a fun.
In the name of Len, a will
I
forged
love
in
how they
ice
just appear
never
like
falters.
pixelated video game characters. Okay, he's dead.
Familiar.
And
Hope you're prepared.
so are you. Nice.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Alright. Sounds good. Okay, well, I do need you, so... I have almost gotten every single one of those that is in this area. Not every single one, but almost. Collect. I'll read that later. Do that. Open that up. Back to this. If there are treasured icons on the connected route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding position in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's normally only one type of route that passes through all the treasure. Okay. All right, so how interesting. Interesting. Weird. It's not like that's gonna do anything. I can't. What the frick? Hold on. No. Oh.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Luna.
I was originally trying to line up the arrows, but instead I was... yeah. I can see it now. Sorry, I was kind of engrossed in the story, but the other thing is I can't see my chat for some reason meld, so I would have to open up YouTube.
My
and it kind
apologies,
of
Lady
blocks
Lunabis.
my view of
I
meld.
was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope,
God,
then
this
how will
has
the patients repossess their hope?
been going on way too long.
What a kind answer.
This has been almost 5 hours worth of gameplay. Jeez. Alright. Go up this way. I really hope I'm getting close to the end pretty soon. I will say I cannot get over how cool the music sounds though.
The black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
You
If that's
said it,
true,
fine on.
The sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Alright, so let's go ahead and head this... Oop, space anchor. Nice. Grab that. That.
Seek, and you will find.
There we go.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
And we have to do a thing in the Rain Folks Hall. Of course we do. That is so annoying. Yeah, you know what? I'm all set.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna actually sit through and listen to the dialogue for Cellulosi, but I honestly, the more I have to record, the longer the video's gonna be, and I don't really want to have parts in there that
Where did the Skyfolk
seem not important. Typically, most of the dialogue that's like side stuff is filled with lore. I normally just leave other people to do that, because if I try to start thinking about it, it's like my mind just goes absolutely crazy. Because it's too much info to take in at once.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
Yep.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Of course there are.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Much as I don't want to fight them, I'm going to have to. Which, great. Love that. Give me that. Bring that over here. Make sure that that's refilled. Give me the chest.
Don't forget to let your...
You...
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
True.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Let's do it. Not sure how that's gonna go, but really? Why did they get to friggin' attack so hard? I don't get it. It's not like you can take down my team, though.
Just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
So freaking glad I brought Silverwolf.
Time for a buzz.
I definitely need her for this.
Double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Right in the middle.
It too shall fall.
Oop. Can we not? Like, seriously?
Destined for oblivion.
Nice. We'll attack you.
In the name of
Shield.
Landau's will, forged in ice, never falters!
Time for a buzz.
No, that was stupid! That's not who I meant to attack. Oh, I just realized as soon as I hit that button, that was not who I meant to attack at all.
Time to show
Whatever. What's done is done.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Take out his shield. Take him out.
Double speed.
Maybe. We'll see. Ooh.
I weep for the departed.
That was a really bad idea on your part. Oh yeah. They're going down.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins.
It's not happening. Yeah, you're dead. Get out of here.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally? Hard drives?
Oh, okay.
Your intuition has always been good.
Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment...
So what they're saying is we're
quantifies
just
its
gonna
weight.
go whoop-ah and punch it right back into place.
Furthermore-
That's actually kind of cool.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
All right, sounds good. Over here, send it back over.
Partner, where are you going? There might still be rampaging Titankin outside. Partner, where are you going? There might still be rampaging...
You're kidding. Alright, fine, I'll use...
Partner, where are you going? There might still be rampaging...
Really?
100% break.
Fine, I'll use Silverwolf.
Stream 4.
You're dead. Cool.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
We can't go through that way, so we have to go back around. The music for this is epic. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Send this over. The Hand of Zagreus. So, in other words, basically what they're saying is... Just, if I think I'm understanding this right, are...
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yeah, that's kind of what...
Look for the next one.
That's kind of what I thought we were going to be doing here.
All good. Let's keep going.
You guys are dead. You're dead. God, I love the Hand of Zagreus. I don't see another coin, though. This looks ridiculous. Okay, so that's 2. I don't think it wants me to go down. Okay, so that's the barrier. Nice, got that coin. That must mean there's probably a coin right here. No? Oh. Surprising. Ah, I see. I see the other coin. It was kind of hidden, but I found it. There's one more. Ah. I found it. Now we just need to punch this into place. Whoop-ah!
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the Hand of Zagreus.
Nice.
Let's go. We should
Ooh,
return and
5
check on
star.
the Celestial Globe.
I can work with that. Nice, nice, nice. Back across. I love how Don Hung was like, yeah, like hard drives. And Hyacin was like, what's that? It's like, oh yeah. He kind of forgot was on Emphorius for a second.
But out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Here we go. The final card. Here we freaking go.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Upward.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Ah.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal!
There we go. So now we'll know the truth about what
Daughter
happened.
of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
You know what?
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
We can easily probably come back and listen to it, but...
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Alright. Let's do it. This is the final... At least I believe so. Go forward and join up with Solibus. Yep.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass
Here
on
we
her
go.
life, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Alright, anything back here? No. I can't go through that yet. Okay. Oh, man.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the...
Best not keep them waiting, right? Here we go.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
No.
Since you've made, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Let's do it. I love how epic the music sounds. Oh.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame. I'll restore the bridge every time. No.
Whoa. Wait, huh? Okay. Oh, so you don't have to use every single arrow. Okay.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Let's do it. Alright. It's time to go face Aquila.
Tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part.
I can't help it. It's so much fun to do.
Resentment. Terror.
Is she gonna knock out her path
But
again?
as for her,
No.
I cannot sense anything.
Here we go. Oh, we're headed straight up.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
Oh my goodness.
Wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems
Whoa.
Are you sure about that?
Here
Was it
we
only
go.
recently forged?
perhaps.
Whoa.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Yeah, I can see them.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Let's
Don't
go.
make her feels lighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately put on shield.
I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
You're fucking kidding me.
This is double speed.
The big guy is not
This is where it ends.
great. No, that's wonderful. Love that.
Still waters of oblivion.
You're not weak against Jafard.
Can I
Great.
have fun this time?
I weep for the departed.
Main guy right in the center.
It too shall fall.
Hit him. Nice.
Time for a bug.
He's dead.
Need a doctor? Hurry up!
Okay.
Destiny for
That guy's got a lot of fight in him.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of land
Shield.
will forged in ice. Never falter.
You ain't taking me down.
More enemies. Time for a bug.
Oh.
This ends here.
Oh, he's hiding.
fun this time. Time for a buzz.
In the name of Len, a will.
And he hit a little bit, but not much.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Knock him out.
Let me tell you.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Stand back up.
Free will or destiny for oblivion.
Let's go, big boy. Let's go.
On the still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
You're not taking down Jafard. It's just not happening.
Time for a buzz.
Hope you're prepared.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
There's a high likelihood that he's not going down. Never mind, I guess he did.
That's half the work.
I can work with that. He's kinda going down, but not as quick as I would like.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Not taking down Jafard. Just not gonna happen.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Hey, guess what? Acheron's ultimate is ready.
It too shall fall.
So let's play a game, shall we? How much longer can you survive?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
I don't think it's gonna be much longer.
More enemies. This combat needs.
Ooh. I can knock out your shield now, you bitch. Boom.
That's half the work destined for oblivion.
You're almost dead.
This ends here.
You're dead. That wasn't hard.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of soul.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Let's take down
Go to the
Aquila.
celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Dude. This looks insane. This looks so cool.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Here we go.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Selyosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion.
Selyosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
Oh, so each one of these is gonna reveal something. Ah, okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Yeah,
Drive
yeah.
out the gods.
How is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Selyosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Selyosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional
This
tolerance
final
was
one.
met with ruthless betrayal.
I guess
Her
this.
deep love for humanity was
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, Celestial.
Here we go. So what really happened that day? That's what we're about to find out.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
This is one that I
Selyosi
do
gave
wanna.
up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet.
Jeez.
She chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Selyosi once did. You must take this step too.
So what's this final fragment?
Selyosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter you, will you stand by my...
Here we go. Can we switch her to the end? Yeah, that's better. And then put... Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Is that...
Great Selyosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems
Who
you
is
have
she?
completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality,
Trying to figure out who that
return
is.
here one day to prove to you that even the flawed
But I
and
really
imperfect
don't
mortals
know.
you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Damn.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
that
Our
would...
lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
That's crazy.
My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Sorbus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
Damn.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
So...
Changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Yeah.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
I saw level 88, by the way, for the fight against this
Please,
dude.
Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within.
She's so full of
Perhaps
hope.
in your era,
Like,
the light
even
on
at the
horizon was too
point
dim
where,
for it
like,
to sprout.
things are on the line, she's still so full of hope.
Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Well said.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
I am terrified
Our
about
people
what she's gonna
forging
look
through
like.
The trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
It's at level 88. Oh, stuff is starting to shake.
Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Let's go.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Hell yeah. Hyacinth stepping up to the
Children of
plate.
humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Let's go. Let's go.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh. What's she gonna look like is my question. Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa!
Touch this leather, please, you Titan incarnate! Indulge in this. Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
My
You
god!
can still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Oh god! Hyacinth, please keep us alive.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Oh my god, dude. Yep, we're gonna want that.
Forged in ice. Never falter!
Oh, she has 2 phases. That's actually not terrible. No. Avatar of the Sky increases temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time, quickly reduce the helium flash. Okay.
Undefeated by
No, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're fine. No issues here, we're all good. Oh god. Okay, so you're doing that.
Undefeated by
Okay.
Hope you're prepared.
I can work with this.
More enemies. Time for a fight. This is double speed.
undefeated by lies.
Okay, okay.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Yikes. I should activate Japard's shield.
In the name of Land will forged in ice. Never falter!
falter!
Undefeated by
Okay. I weep for the pie.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think. We should be fine.
time for undefeated by protect life.
Have my gratitude.
Heal. 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 Heal.
Take back the sky.
Okay.
Another journey.
All right. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Will forged in ice. Never falters!
Just keep the shield as much as I can. Yikes.
Combat needs optimizing. This is
All right,
double
we're fine.
speed.
We're fine. We're good. Guys, if I can do this in one go, this would be the first boss battle since I've started Emporius that I've been able to do no problem. Stay alive. That's the main goal here. Okay. Hyacinth, if you can keep healing, that's perfect.
Time for fun.
Okay, 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 we're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
This ends here.
Good, 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 good.
Forged in ice. Never falters!
Okay, good, good. Awesome.
Have my gratitude.
With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Have my gratitude.
I weep for the departed. This too shall fall. Still waters.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Hope you're prepared.
Undefeated by protect life.
Nice and heal.
Give us the core flame.
These type of fights where I never give up control. I have to be in control.
Undefeated by protect life.
Have my gratitude.
With the will of triumph over the gods.
As long as they stay at full health, I will be fine.
Free will, or was it fate?
Shit. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Activate your parts shield.
Will forged in ice. Never falters!
I weep for the departed.
Use Acheron. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take it out. Take it out before he can do anything.
I will strike down the false sun!
With the will triumph of the gods, take back the sky for this new.
This ends here.
Okay. Heal.
For this new. Can I have fun this time?
Alright, that's fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Yep, that's fine.
Will forged in ice. Never falters!
We're almost through one round. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Alright.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
What's Finon doing?
Quick, behind me!
Whoa, the fuck? Oh no! Oh shit!
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh, he straight up said, nah, we ain't fighting in the sky anymore. We're going down. His wings are electrified now? Are you fucking kidding me?
Can I have fun this time?
Take out his wings, take out his wings, take out his wings, take out his wings.
This is double speed.
That's gonna be the go-to play here. Take out his wings. Jesus.
Are you ready?
Avatar of the Sky additionally deals CMG during its next action based on the Thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal DMG to the Avatar of Sky after its next action. Okay. So, basically, whatever it attacks us with, we can attack back just as hard. Cool.
Undefeated high rise.
That's pretty much what that's saying.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Jesus.
With the will of the primal
God, that hurt.
take back the sky.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Give
fall.
me Acheron. Nice. Step of Blast. Nice. I can't tell which one. I'd say go for the lowest one. Effectress, great. No, that's wonderful. Love that. Okay.
Forged in ice. Never falter.
We got this. I've gotten to the second phase. I'm not gonna be stopped now. We got this.
Is that all?
Fortunately, no, it is not. Okay, so nice. Good, good, good.
Time for fun.
Cool.
This is double speed.
I have to hope that he's attacking like that and not
This ends here.
Oh, shoot. That's fine.
Take back the sky.
Don't worry. It's just a script. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Knock it out, knock it out. Yes!
Free will, or was it fate?
He's gonna do his fucking ultimate. Yeah. We're fine. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna use that. Realistically, that would be the one to go for. Shield.
Forged in ice. Never falter.
He's at 61. I'm not gonna lose this. Heal.
My gratitude.
That's gonna be the best option there. Okay.
With the will of Primal
Heal.
take back the sky.
Yeah, I think I might actually pull for Hyacinth. She's a really good healer. Realistically, that wasn't gonna help me. That kind of screwed me over a little bit, but we're good. Break that. Nice.
More enemies. Time for fun.
Cool. Do that.
This is double speed.
So close. We are so
I weep
close.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
The go-to is going to be take out the weaker wing first. And she has a wing back. Take that out. Nice.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I should have used Shepard's thing. It's fine.
The will of Primal the gods. Take back the sky.
Oh.
Hope you're prepared.
Shield.
Aim of land forged in ice. Never falter.
Nice, nice, nice.
Time for fun.
Take that out. You're not going to take me down because I have a shield currently active. So that works really well.
I weep for the departed.
I'd be so screwed if Acheron did not have her light cone.
It too shall fall.
Yes!
Undefeated by
Oh, I might actually do this.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, so what are the chances that she's gonna attack?
Combat needs optimizing.
Knock
This is
that
double
out.
speed.
undefeated by
Another journey
will
begins.
of Primal the gods. Take back the sky.
Stay alive. That's the main goal here.
Destined for oblivion.
We should be fine because we did activate
This ends here.
Shepard's shield like right before. Yeah, we're good.
Forged in ice.
Those big hits that I take are not helping, but if I can hit those and then activate his shield right afterwards, I should be fine.
It too shall fall.
She's so close to dead. I'm just sort of not really buying my time, but more just being very aware of the attacks that I'm doing.
Undefeated by rise.
I will say one thing, she is not as hard as, not Thanatos. Trying to think here. Nikador was. Nikador had this really bullshit mechanic where he would steal your character's sort of essences, and if you didn't get them back in time on his next turn, he'd do it again, and it was so annoying. Yes! Oh, I should activate shit. That's fine, that's fine. We're good.
This combat, this is double speed.
Dude, this is so epic.
With the will of Triangle of the Gods, take back the sky.
And then, yep,
Undefeated.
right on cue. Restore more. Bring us back completely up to full health. Shield. Nice, cool.
Never falter.
Yep, that's what I thought. We're gonna aim right in the middle.
Can I have fun this time?
Sweet.
Time for a fun.
See, one thing that I've kind of learned from also when I did the Sunday fight, attack the stuff on the outer part, don't attack him. Like, it works, but you're gonna be so much better off attacking the stuff on the outside first than you are with the stuff on the inside.
Still water.
Come on. We're so close. He's at 5% health. This is gonna be my first time ever doing a one-round boss fight. I'm so impressed by my team. 4, 3,
and here. Name of Landa, a will forged in
come on.
Never falter.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Another journey begins.
But I already activated Japard's shield, so that kind of worked in my favor. There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There is another world waiting to be seen.
Here we go.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
Here we frickin' go. Plus. Whoa.
Titan.
Nothing. Holy shit, mine on. Uh-oh. That was the bracelet. Whoa! That was so cool! Oh my god! That has to be one of the coolest boss battles so far in Honkai Star Rail. And that was challenging as well. If I did not keep an eye on, like, my shielder, my main DPS, my character could, like, not necessarily add, well, yeah, I guess add stun or, like, disarm, and my healer, I would have been screwed. But I'm so glad I got that done in one go.
Are you still protecting us?
That was crazy. And there's the core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful.
That was so cool.
Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A time priest instrument, yeah.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Let's go. Dude, that was so epic. I was not expecting how cool that fight was gonna be. I was like, oh, another boss battle in Emphorius, that's cool and all, but God.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
I don't think it's gonna let me.
This is bad. The prayer's power. No!
No! Goliath's gone.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
No, we lost the
I shall
bracelet.
have my final bath in warm and
radiant gold.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Finan, God, but, oh my, in terms of like what Finan has lost to get to this point, he really has put his frickin'...
It worked. Let's go.
He really has put his heart on the line.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know.
Run!
No.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh dear God.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh. My God.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
Oh,
and a misstep
God.
could lead to a fall.
George Reeve is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Give me that. Give me that right now. Oh my God.
Don't fall behind.
dude.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
No, we are not. I can see that the place is collapsing. Fucking run. Get up there.
And it's getting even more unstable.
Not.
The
Oh
end
no.
is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flames...
Holy shit.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
This was, yeah. Go, go, go. Get out of here right now. Stuff is just collapsing alongside us.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Yeah, what was that sound?
Everyone, hold on tight! No time for speculation. Run!
Uh-oh.
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
Okay, so we're not done. Fuck.
Did the dark tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? Hope will not end
Hi,
here.
Twilight. Yeah, okay. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Trust me. I do.
With this gentle...
Another journey begins.
Fuck.
Justice for Lily.
This is the final fight, I guess. Oh, you bitch.
Witness humanity. Reform return. It is me.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
You hear it? The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters.
Well, shit. This is an issue. Oh no!
We must bring light to these dark times!
Never mind, that was supposed to happen. Okay.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Core flame.
This is so fucking epic.
With this gentle storm.
See, this is the music I was waiting for. Holy shit, dude. Healing Rainbow can remove tide corrosion state from all allies and restore HP for them. So, in other words, we basically said, fuck the rules of the gods. Dude, holy shit.
Time for a battle. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Dude. Oh, they went fucking all out for this. I haven't heard good music like this since the fight against Sunday.
Another journey begins.
This ends here.
So well done.
You have my gratitude. Hope you're prepared.
Nice.
A will forged in ice.
This is so cool.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a battle. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ow!
It too shall fall.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters. Crushed and torn.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. This gentle awaken.
My gratitude.
This is so cool.
Just for good.
Witness humanity. Report return.
Don't worry, it's just a screen.
You took the bait.
Yeah, it's gonna...
Another journey begins. Still waters of living.
It's gonna do that, but that's fine.
I weep.
Dude, this is epic.
It too shall fall.
It's a final fight for Emporius. This is so cool. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, yeah, you're gonna take most of my health when you do that, but... I'm kind of relying mostly on Gepard and Hyacinth for healing and... Well, Gepard for shielding and Hyacinth for healing.
you're prepared.
And Jafar's shield is right. That worked really well.
Never falter.
I love the music for this. You took out Acheron, you bitch.
This ends here.
Witness humanity. Reform returns.
You have my gratitude.
Sow the seed of hope.
This is so cool.
Another journey.
You can keep hitting me as hard as you want, you stupid thing.
I weep for the heart.
I will bounce back every time. Let's go! First fucking try.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay.
Oh my god. This is peak.
Heroes, help us!
This is peak. I do not see Star Rail getting better than this.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Oh my god! Just when I thought they couldn't get any better.
Children of humanity,
The
you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic
was so
legend,
good.
passed down for millennia.
Oh my god.
A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Hoyoverse, you have outdone yourself. That was so well done.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Oh my god.
Trash. Just trash.
Because I thought that the fight against...
What is this? Never mind.
I thought the fight against
I'll take it
Aquila
anyway.
at first seemed a bit too easy.
I finally found it! It must be
And
this.
I heard the loud
Gem
sort of,
all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away.
like, really enthusiastic,
Said to be a fragment peeled
like,
from the dawn
cinematic
device.
movie music kick in. I was like, this is the real fight.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
I'm so curious what the next
thing
region is,
persistence
or the next
pays
world, because Star Rail keeps impressing me every single time a new place comes out.
Is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Interesting.
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my
Cypher,
lucky day.
you are the most soul-obsessed person that I know that is just obsessed with money.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone.
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am.
So,
can you accomplish
how does this connect to what's going on here? Must in some way, because they wouldn't just throw it into the game for no reason.
Will you share this, Atticus?
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slight. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
I thought for a sec she was breaking the fourth wall
right now.
I was like, what?
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years. Honestly, I'm surprised I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Occamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this
Wait,
dark
what? She switched the core flame?
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ugh, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Huh. Where is she right now? Open the store, maybe that will give me an idea as to where we are. Styxia. But she should be guarding the...
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoans. By any standard, you all are such a pity. And you're not... Let me take a look. Appearances can be it's... as for using... Who came up with this uniform? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh. A paper note. Oh. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. Looks like I was too... No trace... Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Yeah.
The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
We pulled it off, but at what cost?
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then.
Meet the uninvited guest. Uninvited guest? Meaning...
Oh, you made it.
Oh, the Flame Reaver.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
She is mocking him.
Of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
That's true.
Oh, you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
That's a cool picture.
Pathetic.
She is really taunting him, and he has every right to
I'm
slit
feeling
her
generous
throat.
today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kephales's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got
Oh
the
yeah,
stamina to
that's a
match.
great fucking idea. Let's run from the madman who wants Kephales's core flame.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kephales's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now.
Cypher is just taunting him.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
She's just taunting
They say
him.
I'm destined to return Kephales's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
I never expected her to drop that. I don't know how they got away with that.
Hi, Flame Reaver.
That's hilarious.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
That is so funny.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
I cannot believe she actually just said that. I thought for a second there was something wrong with my audio, but then I saw the profanity thing and I was like, oh my god. Oh, this update just keeps getting better and better.
Cypher up. Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Here we go.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Yeah, seriously, she is putting in the effort. She deserves to be thanked. Oh god.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Maybe.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Yeah, I think the Flame Reaver
why I
is
dragged you here,
past the point
Word
of
is, you've
forgiveness.
tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
And here we go. Now we're gonna fight him.
1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Return to the great dream.
Come to me! I'll take it on.
With enough believers, life become reality.
Oh, I love her animation.
Found me.
That is really cool.
Wrong target. Looks like you need. Good dog.
She is powerful.
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Holy shit.
I'll take it on.
With enough believers, life become reality.
Resisting is futile.
Cypher ain't fucking around.
Played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
Uh-oh.
the same trick 3
She
times in a
replaced
row.
it again.
Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh, she's dead. That sounded like a... Well, I mean, Cypher literally said she'd do her best
Today,
to
I bring
protect
you
it
2
till the
pieces
very
of
end,
news.
so
One
she died a
sorrowful,
hero. Bravo.
One joyous. First,
that was
let us offer our
very,
blessings to
very
the
well deserved.
Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for
This
the
has
children
been
of humanity
so
to create
well done.
miracles forever."
I don't know how they're gonna top it in
Until
3.4.
Forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
She still alive, or?
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid.
Aww.
I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
It's okay.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Oh.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. And In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish.
So she dying or
Kephalese core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
yeah. Cypher died.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
Damn. She's not even out yet, and
at
she's
least
dead.
I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Damn. That's sad.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
And she's dead. That's sad. Oh!
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
What the hell?
There will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight.
The cord flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kephalese?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kephalese.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The cord flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished. I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, Countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
Oh no.
Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
All right. Ooh, that's kind of a cool picture.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Yeah, remember how I said like almost 2 hours ago, this long quest? I was not kidding. About 7 hours I've been streaming for.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Oh.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden.
True.
The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Goodbye, Hyacinth.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
That's true.
I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery. even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
It makes a lot of
I may not have Lady
sense.
Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Okay, good.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
This is cute.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood.
That
of
was a
gold,
cool transition.
till we wither in willing service to the surrender the core flame. Chrysosair.
There we go. That's so crazy. I believe we've come so far. Lil Ika.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Yes,
Please,
we did.
Don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey. growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Yes, she can.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Because it is what she is destined
Professor
to do.
Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Aww.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Absolutely.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
We really don't.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe.
Hopefully.
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Dude. Wow. Oh, shoot. I didn't get to it in time. That's fine.
Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
God. It really is.
At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city.
It really is end times for the people of Emporius.
Please hold on till we get back.
Don't have time to stop. Keep going.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stream 4. Lean forward, please.
Yeah, I think I can kind of tell that Finon's not in a good headspace right now. He is not happy. Shit, can we not get...
Seek, and you will find.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
What are the fucking chances we go over there and the Flame Reaver steals it?
Her will to heal the world is so strong.
I wouldn't be
We'd definitely
surprised.
sense it if she succeeded.
Stream 4. Gleam of old days.
Yeah, the music's starting to intensify. There is a huge chance that we might kind of fuck off.
Forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Ooh.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
I swear, the Flame Reaver is watching. This is a bad idea. This is a really, really
During his
bad
time at
idea.
Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Uh-oh.
It worked.
Yeah, it might work,
One step
but...
left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
There's such a high chance the Flame Reaver is right there. The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear. Okay, so basically just unlock it. Alright. I gotcha. Okay. That's how we're supposed to do this. There we go. Oh no.
Take the core flame and let's... Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
That's true.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure. Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, until she shows up in front of us.
I get it, fine on.
With her usual rebellious attitude. She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Easy.
Again. On still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. This combat needs optimizing. This is double
Knock
speed.
him out.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Nice.
You took the bait. Time for a bug.
In the name of Landau, a will
You're
forged
not
in
taking
ice
me out.
never falters.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? Again?
Hope you're prepared.
Moran, time for a bug. You don't look so good.
It'll heal.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That's half the work.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
Ain't taking me down. No way. No chance.
Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hey guys, how's it
This
going?
ends here.
Backdraws. Nice. You know what? You.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug.
Nice.
Let me tend your wound.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Curious where Cypher put the core flame.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
You're dead.
It'll heal.
You're frozen.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
Attack me if you dare,
This ends here.
bitch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye-bye. Oh, it's you. You're not fun. I don't like you.
A will forged in ice never falters.
More enemies. This combat needs up.
Ooh, fun.
This is double speed. Need a doctor?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
Nice.
Heal. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
You ain't gonna take me down, dude.
This ends here.
Ain't happening.
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Hope you're prepared.
We're not allowing you to get up. Well, you did, but that's fine.
Free will, or was it fate?
What's in your prescription? To this news.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
On still waters of oblivion.
Nice.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
This ends here.
Nice.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins.
Need a doctor?
Ooh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it fate?
This is kind of taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to.
This ends here.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nice. Nice.
Destined for oblivion.
Nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar. On still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
Stay with you a little longer.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
This
Nice.
ends here. In the name of
Shield.
Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wound.
Free will, or was it on still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
This ends here. Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
I'll eventually rest at home. Stay with you a little longer. That's half the work.
Nice. He's down.
It's done. Let's go. Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of... Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, like maybe, you know, the Flame Reaver is very close by? Yeah, I don't think you're the only one feeling that, man. I also have that feeling. Oh, surprise, surprise.
Everyone, look behind us.
In the end, they still showed up. been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Yeah.
Stream forward. The gleam of old.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the
Jeez. Things have gone downhill. Oh shit, I actually have to redo every single one of these.
Lord Finan!
Give me that. Jeez.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Shit. Whoa, okay. Mighty Mouse!
Leave this to Casters and me. Go!
Damn! Who knew they would make a return back?
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Absolutely.
Protect us. Sky Father, save us!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Knock them out.
That rainbow barrier.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
Timing.
This too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs Optima. This is double
Knock
speed.
them out.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Destined for oblivion.
Fuck your shield.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wounds.
It's so funny that you think your shield is gonna do anything to protect you.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Nice.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends
nice.
You
nice.
took the bait. Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
Knock him out. You can try to get past my defenses.
I weep for the
it's not gonna happen though.
It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
Nice. Protect the people.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
We gotta get downstairs, and we gotta get downstairs now.
Must also be so. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him!
Shit!
Cortonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to? No one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people. But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Final go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Carefully's cold flame is safe.
Yes!
She said.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situ died. But why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle. But you've to protect the final moment.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memory. Yes, the textures of memories are
There are no
Interesting.
citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber.
We need to hurry. We're so close. We are so close. I am so tired. I'm barely being able to keep my eyes open during this.
caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty.
Dunhung, you...
Oh god. Don't tell me Dunhung's also gonna die. Too many people have died in this update.
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
Go. Go, 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 go. Yes! I knew it!
Unfamiliar.
I knew he was gonna turn into Imbibed Lune.
Follow me.
We're so close.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Danhung would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend,
You and Danhang taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Danhang told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. Where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danhang is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Sounds good. Let's go.
The spirit water has dried up, Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysosaurs.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you all right?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalli's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh?
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Brad, you... still no reaction from you? Ugh, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie...
I didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Of course.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to...
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of.
Indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Ooh. Well, Maimos is dead.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Cypher is dead.
That person alone will witness the miracle.
Whoa!
Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts. Before that...
All right. Stop making... Why not add another mission of...
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, the soul is an Emperor's scepter.
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
His name is crossed out.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down across 1,000 years of the Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of... I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Whoa. Who was that?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Who is
you
that?
think so too, right?
Ooh.
Haven of memory.
Okay.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay, I will do that stuff later. I was not expecting that twist ending. That was quite a twist. Alrighty. So that was so fucking tired. That was the entire story of 3.3. Wow. A lot of that I was not expecting. A lot of it kind of caught me off guard. I am probably most likely going to crash because I am very fucking tired. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. It's like 10 p.m. last night to now. I am very tired. I'm so glad I got it done. I will work on getting the videos ready and uploaded, but wow. I was not expecting the fight with Aquila. The whole finding out the Flame Reaver was back and then coming back to Akuma and it being in utter chaos. It was like, wow. And that ending with Cyrene, I thought was so interesting because this is our first sort of introduction, other than hearing her name, to the character in the story. And it stops there. We don't get to see Lord Phynon put the Kephalese core flame into the vortex basin, or the water basin. We don't get to see that. But wow. It's a long one. I definitely am surprised at how long it was, but thumbs up, 100%. I think I would give it a 9 out of 10 in terms of story. Like, it felt at first like it kind of dragged on a little bit, but the shock that Aglaya was killed by a group called the Cleaners, I was, because they kind of ended it where it seemed as though she was about to be killed off, and then Kradaros came in and it was like, Aglaya is now deceased. It's like, whoa. But I am so shocked. I'm so impressed with how well the Euphorius, compared to the 3.2 quest line, where it kind of felt like it dragged on a little bit because it was very heavily themed around politics and like the citizen assembly, like ban the flame chase journey and bring in Arachrysia. It's like, it felt like it was very dragged on, but this was a good update, and anyone who gets to play it, I highly recommend it. It was so good. But that's going to be about it. I'm going to, when I wake up later, work on putting together the videos for this, as well as some YouTube shorts. I'm going to go crash because I am very fucking tired. But there will not be a live stream today because most likely I am going to sleep through when I would normally live stream. There will be one tomorrow. We're going to be covering Withering Waves, trying to get through the events, but there might also be a chance that I might do Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not exactly sure yet, but I'm very tired. Hope you all have an amazing day. I'm signing off for now. Make sure to check out new videos, new live streams. Subscribe down below so that you don't miss any future content. Yeah, my brain is like, basically it was awake and now it's like, basically like, hey, go sleep. You're tired, go sleep. But that's it. Hopefully you all have an amazing day, and I will see you tomorrow for the 3 p.m. stream.